All right. We have a new party member that we need to level up. That's what we're going to be doing first. So she's a ranger class, which I think is something sort of like a hunter. Oh. For our custom formation, she's way back here for some reason. Let's change that a bit. I think we want to go, maybe put the dog here. I don't know. The dog has very little HP. Well, actually, she has really little HP right now because she hasn't leveled up yet, so maybe the dog will be tankier. I don't know if the dog dies, if we can revive it. But yeah, let's start off throwing some points in survival. Bonus damage versus flanked enemies. That sounds good. Fuck. The monitor was doing something weird for a second, but it's seems fixed. Okay. So level 2 ranger, class, talents. Vicious companion. Extra damage, 3DR bias pass. $3DR bypass is a substantial increase in damage. I assume the dog doesn't do that much damage, like maybe like let's say 10 damage per hit once we level her up to the same level as everybody else. So I'm thinking that that is an extremely useful thing to get. But let's see what else there is. Because that's a passive. If we get like some kind of like use per combat ability, it could still be really good. Wounding shots more. What the fuck is wounding shot? I guess we're gonna need to exit here and see what ability she already has. So all she has is second wind and 2 per encounter wounding shot. As would with fleeing prey. Hunter aims for a spot that will slow the enemy target's progress, hobbling the target, and inflicting raw damage over time to it. So they get hobbled based on a roll against their fortitude. I don't think that... It doesn't sound that great. The hobbling part. The damage seems okay. It's damage... If I'm understanding this right, it's damage plus damage over time. But maybe it's only damage over time. Well, this will get better at higher levels, though, it'll scale, I believe, so... Alright, so this just adds accuracy to wounding shot. Okay, more damage reduction for the animal companion. That sounds really useful also. Although that's not really going to scale later in the game very well. I imagine... I don't know if you get, like, extra damage reduction based on your character level or something. Faithful Companion. That might be useful later, but not really right now. Merciless Companion. I mean, extra damage is cool. I don't know what happens if the animal companion dies. That's what I'm concerned with for now. I don't know if the marksman thing is even good. Since, I don't know how much of her damage comes from the pet, so very hard to say what I should really be getting, but I feel like damage reduction on the pet is a good start, and then we'll get damage penetration, or the DR bypass, and then we'll get the damage. That's what I'm thinking. We're not gonna get a talent every level, so we're probably gonna get one more of those, but not the third one. But that'll be fine. Alright, so level 3, we can get level 7 survival, which gives additional damage reduction. And then after that, probably athletics for second wind, and yeah, we should really get her a point in stealth here. Have stealth like everybody else. Ranger abilities. Okay, this is new. So this will be something similar to that hobbling shot or whatever it was called. Modal. Attack speed, but less accuracy. Oh shit, look at that reload speed. So there's a time it takes to do an attack, but then there's a time taken to reload. And I think the gun that the other guy had a super high reload time. And probably the crossbows got more reload time than the bow. So this would be a giga buff to how quickly you can shoot with those specific ranged weapons. Like your overall DPS. Obviously, with an accuracy penalty. Let's see what our other options are, though. We might give her the fine arquebus thing that the mage currently has. I didn't look at her current gear. She might already have a special bow of some sort. Designates a single target as prey, giving the ranger and animal companion a damage bonus against that target. Once per encounter. 20% extra damage against a single target for 34 seconds. Once per encounter. That will be good for, like, boss fights later on, maybe. But I mean, it's still only 20% damage for one person in our entire party. That doesn't seem that great. Heightens the predatory instincts of Ranger's animal companion. Damage bonus on any creature suffering a damage over time effect. Oh, that is massive. We have... Obviously, she's got her own damage over time arrow thing. And we have a spell or two which do damage over time. We'd really want to use this. We'd want to focus more on damage over time on some of our spells and stuff if we really wanted to make use of that. So I'll think about it. By lowering attack and reload rate, very accurate and damage. That doesn't sound that great to me. It's kind of the opposite of swift aim. So, attack slower but bigger hits, or attack faster, or I should say slower with more accuracy and damage, or faster with less accuracy. That's really... It feels like this is the bow build and this is the crossbow or gun build. So I kind of want to think about... I don't really want to commit to either of those right now. I think I'm going to go with extra damage to anybody affected by a damage over time. And yeah, we're probably going to get more damage over time abilities later on. So I think we'll get a lot of value out of this. No matter what, basically. Next level. All right. So I think we're going to commit more to athletics. I don't know if the pet gets second wind. Actually, getting more stealth sounds like a good move. Yeah, we'll get... one athletics and one stealth. Alright, we are back to this thing. So we're going to get the DR bypass for our pet. We greatly increase the damage that it does. Because I think that's... I think that's the play. Okay, yep. Alright. So the pet's got 65 HP. It's definitely less than all of our party members, but... assume it's not terrible. We're able to see the pet's stats. Alright, she does have a special bow. +8 accuracy. Okay. So yeah, she actually has a really good bow already. I've never actually clicked this enchant button yet. Let's see what this actually is. Interesting. So we know all of these recipes. Oh shit. What's this? So we can upgrade like regular weapons into fine weapons? That's a lot of... holy shit, that's a lot of requirements though. Sky Dragon Eyes. Prize level 12. What the fuck? She's got a fine dagger and a fine hatchet? She's dual wielding. And a fine hide armor? And all right. So now that we've got a better idea for our formation here, I think we want to move this guy. I don't know. We really want the tank guy kind of engaging. I think we want to do something more like this. Get the tank engaging enemies, and then we kind of flank the enemies from the sides, basically.
Hey.
All right. We haven't finished exploring this area, so let's do that.
Does the flame reveal?
Yeah, we never actually got a rogue character. That's kind of annoying. Gonna have to have our 3 forest trolls and a... Uh-oh. That actually sounds like a difficult fight. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright. I mean, maybe the fight's not gonna be difficult. But it's gonna be one where we have to use our spells. That's what I'm expecting, at least. The female thing, whatever, the female looking thing is fought one of those earlier, and it was tankier than I expected. The thing is, we are still... We are still aiming to go into the city here, right? Whoa. That was unexpected. I have no idea how difficult the lion is going to be. So, let's go for a knockdown first. Okay. We're fine.
Hey.
So what I was trying to do was... I realized... I don't think we've gone to the end of the map over here. I wanted to see if we could travel to... somewhere to the east here. I feel like there's going to be an area over here that you go to. I don't think we can travel directly to that other village. I think we killed everything that we found over around here, so that's why I'm not stealth anymore. Okay, yeah, there is a thing here. Stormwall Gorge. So, I just wanted to see that before looking to go out to the west here. But I think we're gonna fight those enemies. It seems like a good idea to me.
Hello?
Hello, hello. What have we here? Who are you? Road figures by a fire. So, family killed by ogres. Is this free stuff? We can't actually hold more camping supplies, so I guess we're gonna leave that there. We could fight these things that were over here and then camp. But let's see what else is in the top corner of the map here. A couple lions and somebody who's probably got loot.
What?
I think I've been kind of actually. Let me change the lineup slightly. I'll put this guy essentially something like this, and then we'll just have the dog in the back. It'll have to run around people, but I think that'll be fine.
Of course. Hey.
I assume it has like high move speed. But also, we just kind of want the dog to engage last so that it doesn't get killed easily. So yeah, I think I want to attack, except not with our ranged people right away, so that they don't break the stealth. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, let's do Holy Radiance for the AoE damage. We could do a wounding shot. And this guy could do that thing, and a knockdown would probably be good.
What?
We are taking a bit of damage here, which is not ideal. I don't really want to use spells in this fight. So we shall. Okay, that one's already got wounding shot. Let's wounding shot this other one, because I assume the damage over time won't stack. I could be totally wrong though. Alright. All our knockdowns are used. We've pretty much used all of our once per combat stuff. What's this guy doing? Can he attack from back here? Prince is getting pretty beat up. Yeah. Who's our other guy? Damn! He almost got downed.
Hey. A blade in the dark.
Not sure if there's anything else worthwhile up here. Hello? Earth Harvest. A unique hatchet. Plus 25% burn damage. Plus 5 deflection. 3DR bypass. Oops. Oh no, no, no. It looted it to the stash. Fuck.
May I help? Hey.
Because this guy's inventory was full, it looted it to the stash. And now we can't use it. Because that would have been good for this guy, because it has deflection on it, so it'll make him even tankier. Let's clear up this guy's inventory so that can't happen again. God damn it.
Of course.
I don't like the stash mechanic thing. You shouldn't be able to put stuff in the stash when you're in the field. If it's supposed to be something that you can't access in the field. But anyway, let's kill this other stuff that was over here. Like I said earlier, this battle is going to be probably too dangerous to not use spells on. We're definitely gonna use spells. I think we're somewhere around here, right? Those trolls and the female primordial thing. Okay, there we go. So, for what spells to use? The blind one is faux AoE, but the AoE size is pretty small. So I think that's what we want to use, but we gotta wait till the enemies clump up. And then I think we're gonna use free spells.
How may I help? Of course.
There's how many trolls? Maybe this isn't such a great idea, but let's get started. All right, so Barbs of Condemnation on this one. Our guy is gonna use the classic damage reduction spell. The mage we're waiting for a little bit. How about we wounding shot? What's the range on wounding shot? Let's go for that. This guy, let's knock down the first troll. Delay the incoming damage. This guy, let's go attack. And let's just do some stuff for that. Right, got a wounding shot up. Use that other wounding shot. We'll use Curse of Blackened Sight thing. I don't know how big this is going to be. Stupid thing doesn't give you a proper area of effect. But I think if we use it like here, we'll hit a couple trolls and maybe these other guys will move close enough to get hit by it also. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then, yeah, those guys just attack. That one's knocked down. My dude finishing the spell for damage reduction. And then probably Iconic Projection, because that's like the line attack / heal. If we use that like here, I think that'll be very effective. This lesser burst of summer would actually be a good thing to use too. Let's use that right here. And I think we want this guy to knock down another enemy. Is he still casting the blind spell? Alright. Blinded for 40 seconds. Blinded for 30 seconds. Okay. So the duration apparently is based on... like some kind of roll against it or something. He's still doing his thing. Do that. Alright. So we did a bunch of damage there. We've got basically everything is injured. Obviously, stuff ain't dead yet, but we'll use Holy Radiance for AoE damage on both of our priests. And what is Fan of Flames? A 120-degree cone? This has friendly fire. I've avoided using it. I think we're going to continue avoiding using it. Let's go for a Jolting Touch, actually. Oh, let's go for a knockdown on this one also. Alright. We did a bunch of damage and... Alright, enemies are still blinded except for the female primordial thing, but he's almost dead, so I think we just clean up the rest of this with auto attacks. I think we used all of our once per combat stuff, basically. This guy. Please get in there. Everybody, please get in here. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is that thing that fucked me up earlier. Forgot about that. Infestation of maggots. Alright, that certainly was a bit painful. He got a severe wound because he got downed. It's not like we're gonna be trying to heal him anyways, though, really. I think that doesn't really affect,
Hey.
Yeah, I think that doesn't really affect us. But yeah, let's
I'm on the trail.
And travel to Aedelwan Bridge. And things go well, we can just walk right into the city. I'm just kind of skimming through here, trying to get the gist of these things. Because we're looking for... we're looking for this lady's, I don't know what the relationship was, but somebody for our new hunter, ranger person. We're looking for the person with the right backstory, and he's supposed to be by a cliff. But... Alright. Got a ship dude. And this one's a lesbian. Oh, a thief too, apparently. Who is this dude? Got a fancy helmet. Glory of Man White here. And a crazy fruit lover. Apparently killed a bunch of people for some food. In cold blood. Copperlane. Gonna take me 15 minutes to get to Copperlane. How's that take?
Bay.
The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to ennomancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Wait, what? What god did they incinerate?
It used to be a lot less of a mess.
Doesn't look that bad. Rowan.
Hail and well met.
Ondra and Scorchum. Menace in the city like rats. Dozens? Tell me about the dozen. Adminis Den. Okay. Goose and Fox, Marketplace, some people's houses, First Fires, Brackenberry. Oh, are those the other sections of the city? Probably. Let's start with the Marketplace. Actually, let's see what this is. If this might just be an inn, or who knows? Is this another guy with the same helmet, or? Okay. Hello. Here for a drink. This is a lively place. That kind of went in one ear and out the other. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Alright. Adventurers. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Our people are level 4. I still don't know how this works. Like, I don't know if you can choose their class or what happens. I think we're gonna sleep because it's pretty cheap. Like, this is obviously cheaper than a campfire. And
Gods
then
keep you.
let me see what else this guy's got. There's a dog. What the fuck? I really don't want to read all these. Something about a marriage. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody. Oh dear. Might be another potential party member. Or maybe just a quest giver. What the fuck is the gift? We saw that before, but I don't know where the gift is. Okay, some kind of drug. I'm not trying to solve everybody's problems here. Wait. Who do we have? I think we upgraded.
Hi.
Was it this guy's mechanics? Four mechanics. I think we can lockpick this without
Indeed.
even using a lockpick.
I'll see what I can find. I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
And we got experience for it. Nice. I think we are stealing. This is why I have this guy in stealth. What is that? I don't know in this game if they have... Where did that ring go? What? Oh, don't tell me it went to the stash. No? Yeah, I went to the stash. Motherfucker. +5 will. Is will one of the primary stats? I don't... There's no way it's one of the primary stats. Yeah, it's not one of those. Where do I see this guy's will? Like, I can see this stat, for example, gives you will, but where do I see my total will? Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a ring. It's a magical ring. We've only got one magical ring so far out of 12 ring slots, so...
I'll take a look.
I mean, that's definitely something we can use. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Oh, I'm not gonna read this person's soul. Let's get out of here. I wonder what time of day it is. It might be nighttime. Since we rested. Yeah, it's nighttime now.
Sagani, does your fox bite?
Yes,
Can I pet him anyway?
it's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
That's silly. I'm guessing... Oh, maybe the marketplace is still running at night. Oh, yeah! What you got? A bunch of traps. Camping supplies. This isn't even as good of prices as we bought them before. What the fuck? A rope and... Wait. We'll actually buy that. So for entering the castle there, I didn't want to swim through the sewers, and I didn't want to climb on the vines. But if we have a grappling hook that we can get into that castle with, that sounds like a good move. Just have to be kind of sneaky, I guess. Whoops. A bunch of people here.
Hail and well met.
Hope they're not all merchants. It's gonna take a while to look through of things. A 14,000 ring. What the fuck? +1 level 1 spells, +1 level 2 spells, +1 level 3 spells. Okay. Yeah, that is a really good ring. I mean, these other rings ain't cheap either. +2 level 2 spells, +1 level 4 spells for a wizard? Damn. We are a long time away from being able to afford that shit. +9 deflection, that's very good defensive buff. Yeah. And there's a bunch of interesting. What do we have that we want to sell, by the way? Sell that, we'll sell that. I don't know if our new person already has a helmet. We're gonna have to check. Now we're gonna sell some of this crap. Huh. I think it's actually worth a lot. Like, relatively a lot. We'll keep a couple random things here. Let's sell that stuff. Let's look at what he was wearing. Yeah, she's already got fine hide armor, so we can sell all our armor. I want to keep a couple random things. Because in case we get a new person, we're gonna need a few things. I want to keep like one helmet and some kind of armor and a shield and I think I'll keep both those swords. Keep the arquebus. We're gonna sell this hide armor to this hide armor. Keep that poleaxe. We're gonna keep the scepter, the grimoire. What do we got here? Oh yes. Oh AoE. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just sell a couple of these hide armors.
Sure.
Greetings.
The fuck happened? Just, what happened? Things are no longer sorted by price? Oh, it's by category. And these are things that we just sold. So yeah, we're selling these. Requires 10 lore. AoE burn and freeze. And AoE shock damage. That's a bunch of AoE damage. I don't know what level of spell is this. Like, I assume this is like a spell you can get on your mage or maybe on a druid or something. But I want to know, is this like a level 6 spell or what? Nine projectiles. So this is like magic missiles times 3. $15,000. Summons once per rest for 20 seconds. Dilemgen. Yeah, I think some of the stuff in here is probably crafting materials. I don't know if these are like alchemy crafting materials or stuff for those enchants. But it's a good
How do you do?
keep that in mind. Dragon eggs. Okay, just a bunch of food type stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, it's on double speed. I need to turn off that hotkey. I don't ever want that. Actually, it would be good to use on very rare occasion if you've explored the map already and you just want to run back across it. You can double speed. Whoops. Right click to unbind. And we might as well unbind half speed also. Yeah. I think I've hit that in the past and then combat was going faster and I was like freaking out. Armor and weaponry. Outside of Soniled. Who is Soniled? Is that one of the other guys out here, or is there a special... Oh, what's so special about Expedition Hall. Okay. Damn. Wait, how many different types of guns are there? What do we got? What do we got? A Warhammer. Seems alright. A lot of these weapons, they're obviously good, but way too expensive. This one's pretty good. Wait, a scepter. Two-handed. Is that one of those ranged wand type of things? Range 10 meters, yeah. I think that's what our mage guy was using before we put him on the crossbow. Or Zane. %20 of damage restored as endurance. Sort of a lifesteal. I mean, these weapons are good, but not that good. There's no way we're buying anything that expensive before we, like, rebuild our keep, basically. Does this guy have any good armor? Okay, that's pretty good. Another +2 intellect helmet. I forgot, is our new person wearing a helmet? Another rope and grappling hook. I guess we did get a discount from the other person though, because this one looks... I think that's more expensive than what we paid for. Interesting. Sounds like another thing that'll pay for itself. We should probably put all our lockpicks on our... What the hell's going on? Trying to move all the lockpicks to the wizard, but something's... There's a bug with the UI. And then I guess... Because the wizard's got all the mechanic skill. So I think it makes sense to put the pry bar on him, but maybe the pry bar should be on the person with the most strength. I don't know. Is that all the people in the market? Kind of seems that way. So they're talking about the expedition hall person has the best gear, but maybe we're not going to be able to buy it because we have to be friends with a certain person before.
This looks like the kind of place we could find allies. For a prize. Shh.
Cutscene! Ben and Lear. Looks like a party of adventurers that we're gonna see later on in the game or something. Never heard of him. Bounties? They got an actual good way to earn money here, that would be awesome.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
I'm looking
Go
for
see
work.
Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him,
Osric?
maybe I can find you more.
Okay. The fuck is Osric? Osric! Buddy old pal!
Last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up! If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off! You want an expedition? Talk to Wennon. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers. I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back. It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but It's been in my family since the liberation. No. They'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction. You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you. Then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Visited a forger in Ondra's gift. Is that the gift that they keep talking about?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Is this dude I'm supposed to talk to about an expedition? No, I'm talking about this guy, is he? Bomb? What the fuck? Oh shit. How'd that happen? Oh, this has got to be that shop. That has the best stuff in the city.
Gods keep you.
Can I buy something? Osric's good side. Okay. So that's the guy whose armor we gotta find. Once we find his armor.
Aye?
Is our mechanic skill at 4? Is that what we're at? It'll use one lockpick to open this.
Aye? I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Nobody saw this. Damn it. Did that shit just get stashed again? This fucking game. Theological activity. I don't know if we can do anything more with this. If it was in our... Wait, can we pull it out of the stash right now? Because we're in the city? We can. Thank God. Fuck you, stash. That's what happened to these potions from forever ago. So yeah, now we have 2 grappling hooks. I don't think having more than one is gonna do us any good. Seems like I can't actually pull this out of the stash. Like a special item. So maybe my map is just like updated? I don't know.
Hey. Yes? Hey.
Anyhow, we need to somehow like check the records to find that bad guys, the guy with the armor's fake lineage thing. Ondra's gift. Heard mention of the gift multiple times. I don't remember what the first time when I was trying to figure out what the gift actually was. But I don't know if that's the same gift or if there's some other gift. We have to go here. Ducal Palace, Heritage Hill, Hackenberry, Temple of Whitaker. Isn't like the leaden keys supposedly like worshipping the god Whitaker? I think that's what we were supposed to investigate.
This looks like the place Maywald described.
Lay low.
What kind of bad guys are hanging out here?
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
I'd like to know more.
A queen among the gods. She oversees laws and oaths. Everything has a rightful place, and Whitaker watches over them all. Of course, not everyone accepts this. Even among the other gods, her authority is questioned. But Whitaker is also goddess of memory and vengeance, and she remembers. She'll remember every slight and trespass when she reclaims her throne. Lord Ardwellen Rugfold III, and pleased to make your acquaintance. I came to the Deerwood on one of the first ships from Adia, and unlike the yokels and hut dwellers around here, I still keep to the old ways.
You're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from? Worshipping Whitaker, the exiled queen and oathbinder. I come every day to offer my devotion. I'd love nothing more than to book passage back to Adia, but it is my emperor's wish that I serve in these barbaric lands. And so I do.
He really doesn't know he's a ghost? What's this?
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copperlane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
Oh dear. Taxes collected, all earnings were lost to bandits? What? I didn't know I was getting taxes. Yeah, so this place ain't too good. We're not going back to Copperlane yet. I think that's gonna be main story quest, which is gonna be potentially very dangerous. I want to explore the city more first.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
What is this place?
Hello.
Okay. I guess it's an embassy for a different country? Or a city-state, or whatever. They sound rich. It seems like a good place to do some thievery, but I don't want to spend a lot of time on such things. Oh, I remembered something. Tattered note. I need you to deliver our haul for Kerned to sell. Will not speak to you unless you know the words Icnibian Elfidian Elidifian. He's only found in the gift after dark. That's what the gift thing was about. So, what was his name? Kerned. I don't know what hall they are referring to in this note. This was from a while ago. It might be like some, like the blacksmithing supplies for that place in the gilded whatever that we already gave back to the people it's supposed to go to. So we might not have what we're supposed to give to this guy. Nibian Elidifian. But let's see if we can find him and talk to him and see if anything happens. This place is so big. Might be difficult to find this guy. Courtesan. I don't seem open for business. I can't seem to take you up on that offer. Another rope and grappling hook. Holy shit. Okay. Now hiring builders. No
Hail
experience
and
needed.
well met.
Construction work. I don't know much about construction. Rebuilding. Okay, so we have a quest to go in the lighthouse.
That woman expects people to sleep in a place like this?
Sounds great. Kind of off track from the quest I intended to do, but shit. Things are still getting put in the stash.
Keeping an eye out.
We should probably stealth. We can use another one lockpick to open this. Make sure it's not something that's gonna put us in combat. What the fuck just happened? Did I accidentally click on the door? Or did the door automatically close as I got near it and the shit started? Yeah. Whatever happened? Okay, specters and shades. We were looking at a thing earlier for... What did we end up getting for this guy? Oh, yes, the knockback one. Anyways... We really want our tank back over this way. I think we want our mage to not get surrounded. And then let's start off with a damage reduction spell. And this person can start trying to wounding shot things. My guy, I don't know. I think we wait for a little bit, and then we'll do the Holy Radiance.
Yes?
I don't know if I actually want the dog to run out there. Just stay there. These aren't like casting... What? Shade? Summon Shadow? Are they using actual spells? I might just get destroyed right here. I don't know what's going on. Let's magic missiles this one. That didn't seem to do much. We got a grazed and 2 misses. Wait, why is this guy way over here? Shit. That could be a problem. I hope this guy can run through here. Nope. Yeah, that's not looking good. People having trouble with the pathfinding. So let's say we... do I corrosive? Or do I just hit the nuke? The pure damage nuke. I think we pure damage the Spectre. Oh, it's already injured though. Maybe that's not necessary. Do that. And then this guy will Holy Radiance. And my guy... Where's my guy? My guy will Holy Radiance. Some AoE damage out there. That didn't seem to do that well. But, okay. Does any of your stuff, like, work really well against spirits? Because that would be priestly. Let's go for the accuracy spell. Okay, that guy is probably gonna die. There's a lot of these guys. Actually, let's go Iconic Projection here. Do our line spell, which will heal and hurt. So a really good spell for this kind of situation. Even though our people aren't really hurt yet, but... Dude, this guy just got clapped. What the fuck? Oh, these are two different types of enemies. So there's shades and there's specters. We might just be dead here. Wait. Shade, 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 shade. Alright, the Spectre is this one, which is like the boss one. But then there's shadows and there's specters. Sorry, shadows and there's shades. I think it was the shades summoned the shadows. What do I have for AoE? I think I gotta go with a AoE blind here, I guess. This is not a good situation. At least all the damage was only on that one guy so far. It's not like all our people are at half health or anything, but it's still definitely not looking good. All right. We're gonna go for another iconic projection. It's AoE damage. And yeah, this guy will eventually have 3 phrases and we'll be able to use spell. Oh, we can do another wounding shot also. Hoping we can kill the Spectre before our dog gets destroyed. We need this guy to finish casting his AoE blind. And then we'll have to
Following your next.
see what we can do. Alright, yeah, we kinda got surrounded here. I don't think that's that bad. I mean, yet. We're not... I think it's time we use the Cone of Fire spell here. We've never used this before, but anything else? So yeah, if we still had our Holy Radiance at this point, that would have been great. We're gonna see how big this Cone of Fire is in a second here. We can cast another spell also. I mean, our tier 2 is the only damage spells though. And this dude's actually kind of stuck here. Because he's like surrounded by our allies. I kind of want him to come out here and start meleeing things, but kind of can't really do that at the moment. We could do this accuracy and damage buff. Does the dog have any abilities? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, yeah. Did that fire just fuck up our dude? Where's the fire damage? I want to see if this damage on this guy was all friendly fire or... Man, the stupid combat log is not easy to read through. The guy that cast the spell's name is Aeloth. So what has Aeloth done? Aeloth, Fan of Flames. Ah, expands. So it grazes 2 bad guys and crits our dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy will need a second wind, I guess. And yeah, she can just keep auto attacking. Let's auto attack that guy. And then this guy. Let's do this AoE thing. That might kill us, which would be great. Still not dead. Is our guy able to do anything right now? Not exactly. Unless we use another damage spell. I don't want to use all our damage spells in this fight though, and then we'd kind of be forced to rest. Let's knock down another shade here. Oh, this guy finally made it to level 3. So we could use a spell of some sort. What's the range of this one? .7 meters. I think we want to ideally use this. But we're having him use the second wind first to heal up. Let's move with her here so that our guy can get out and start meleeing stuff. I think that'll work. Really want to kill that Spectre. Alright, this guy. What's the range of this? It was like really long, I think. I don't know how it works still. Is it something about area of effect? 14.8 meters. Oh, 90-degree cone plus 2.96 radius. Wait, causes a nearby downed enemy to explode. I don't know, I feel like that's not gonna work on these spirits. I think we're just gonna go for the thunder rolled back, blah 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 blah. What was the range on this again? Oh shit, don't do that. A 3.7 meter cone. Yeah, that's so small. I think we're gonna just summon skeletons. Summon skeletons over here, distract these guys while we fight over here. And yeah, you go back to shooting. Our guy will attack. This guy, just keep fighting stuff. And yeah, I think we'll be good.
How bad?
What the fuck? What even hit this guy for all this damage? Shade Draining Freeze crits Aloth. Okay. Not ideal. This guy... Is he still casting? He's still casting. Anybody else that's not doing anything? I think we're good.
How may I help?
What the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Explosive death? What the fuck? Alright, so our mage is now downed. That's not so much of a problem, because we were at the point where we just wanted to use this crossbow anyways. But yeah, we've got enemies to kill still.
I'm here.
Alright, you go here. These guys just all attack that same one. Who's this? Ganny or whatever. I don't know if you have like a shooting penalty against enemies that are in your face or something. But yeah, let's just keep auto-attacking things, and we'll be relatively fine. We might get some more people downed, but I think we're gonna clean this up without needing to cast any more spells. Wait, the dog is blinded? She's blinded. This guy's blinded. Did the enemies have a blinding thing? Because we have a blinding spell that we used earlier on, but... I think that's only blinds enemies. Yeah. Hopefully this guy can kill this one so that our ranger stops getting hit. We are losing skeletons at an alarming rate. Which is not going to be good for our dog. So maybe we should go back to shooting over there. Alright, skeletons are dead. Where are we at? Really like to kill these near-death guys. Okay, that one's dead. Where's my guy? My guy, go help the dog. Alright, killed that one. Alright, she's kind of getting beat up. But it's just the way it is.
Good shot.
I feel like this guy should count as flanked because he's only being attacked by one person, but that person is behind him relative to the person that he's attacking. Anyways. Yeah, our ranger is about to get downed.
Still alive?
Unless we can take this guy out. I mean, we could... Wait. I'm an idiot. We got second wind. It's probably too late to use this, but... Yeah, we got second wind. Okay. Come on, guys. They're almost dead. You can do it. Why is my guy getting beat up now?
Can't get a good shot.
Come on, guys, you got this. All right. Oh, we got another spell for this guy. See this one in action.
Following your step.
Yeah, I don't think that actually hit. It missed. But I guess it was close enough to... I guess it was close enough to cast at least. Like the AoE was big enough. What? Did it get dark because of that spell, or is there something else going on?
Can't get a good shot.
The dog is almost dead. The dog doesn't have... Yeah. We're just gonna let the dog get down. Just assume the dog doesn't outright die when it loses its HP. Come on, people. Stop missing. Okay, I think the dog got downed. What's my guy doing? My guy got down now? Crit for 16 damage. What the fuck? You got a crit for 16 damage twice in a row? Oh my god. Why can't you just kill a couple of shades, people? Well, this guy's got another cast. We could cast a thing again. Alright, so we stunned this one and we killed the other one. It only grazed both of them for 2 damage. But yeah, that's...
Good shot with this. Can't get a good
hopefully the end. Hello? Come on, people! What the fuck? Alright. So the dog got downed. But it seems like it's fine. Doesn't look like the dog has one of these injury things like our other people have. That was quite a rough battle, though.
Aye?
It did not go
What is it?
as planned.
Hey. Aye? The work of a moment.
What do we got? Breastplate. Soft hat. Alright, so our tank dude is wearing what? Saints War Armor. DR7. Extra damage reduction. That's probably better than this breastplate. Where did the breastplate go? Here it is. DR8. Did I put it on my guy? I'm not sure. I still don't know what this recovery speed thing means. Oh. Got it. Yeah, we never equipped some of this shit. We want this. Medium shields is 12 deflection minus 4 accuracy. 16 deflection minus 8 accuracy. It's not that Great. That's 8 accuracy. All right.
Hey.
I'm on the trail.
This area is probably safe. I don't know if I go to the second level though.
Hey.
What the fuck? I hate how we get jumped like this. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so you were gonna attack that one. You... Why is our mage in the front? What the fuck? You're gonna jolting touch this one. Tank is just gonna try to knock down this one. Our dude is going to cast a defensive spell. This guy is going to cast the accuracy damage spell. You're going to arrow, have the dog attack. I don't know if these rain blights are very dangerous or not, but I feel like we gotta assume they are. Alright, our people are still casting the spells. We move our tank guy in a little farther here. Oh, I thought he was that one. That's the wolf. Or the fox, or whatever this thing is. Alright, so we'll move both our priests up here for their once per combat Holy Radiance AoE damage. And let's see, the mage. I suppose we will cast another Jolting Touch. I don't know if the first one even hit, but yeah. You can knock down this one. And let's go for Lesser Burst of Summer Flame for some AoE damage. And yeah, we're just kind of burning all our spells here. We're definitely gonna have to rest. Hope our guy's close enough to melee. What was that damage? Wait, Greater Rain Blight? Oh, there's a... I thought these were all the same, like, level of monster. But there's a greater one, there's a Rain Blight, there's a small Rain Blight. And there was the other one that we killed already, which may have been a small Rain Blight. That makes a big difference. Alright. Aloth is out of spells. We still got a little bit of stuff he can do. Our guy... gonna use the Iconic Projection spell. We got a couple more damage spells from our priests. I forgot about those. All right. Peter wants to talk to me.
Dozens. Pretty sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Assumed there'd be less of them.
So I think Godhammer is that bomb thing they were talking about that blew up the god that they had on the bridge when there were like 7 men and 5 women. Kept them at bay or something, or whatever. Waidwin. Oh, yeah, 7 plus 5 is 12. Alright, what does she want to say to me?
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again. "5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak."
What the fuck?
It certainly started out that way. It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it. Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Elitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Elitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she
Okay.
left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her. It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me, but sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me.
What the fuck?
They think of me often. Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persoc will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
Have I seen anything about my past lives? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean. That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
All right. Primal water. All right.
Hey.
A blade in
Not
the
sure if I
dark.
should be clicking on anything else, since these stupid enemies spawned from us clicking on the thing. Surely this barrel is safe. Or I might have already clicked on it.
How may I help?
Alright.
Hey.
I guess I camp here.
Yes? Indeed.
I don't know if camping here is really even safe, but okay.
Hey.
No camping. Not sure if we can camp outside either. Looks like it's daytime, so that dude we were supposed to find during the night is not gonna be around. I I don't really want to camp and use our camping supplies. Let's see what's down here.
Welcome.
No problem. The seat chest. All right. What? Difficulty 7 crate? What the fuck?
A dozen Aedelwan ships were shattered against these levies during the War of Defiance. Best to heed the astrologers, I find, where tides are concerned.
Place gets my blood beating in all the right places.
What the fuck? Trading company, a ramshackle house. We're not really in a position where we can fight people over that chest if we do come across it.
God's damn that son of a cool. Want to run it down on its luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
Run a company?
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains. Exactly. If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
Huh? Sounds like she wants us to kill this dude that's in charge of this company.
How do you do?
It was weird that she left after only one freaking dialogue option, though. I figured gloves, touch of rot, spreading plague, reaper rest. Interesting. Gloves. Interesting. You guys got a bunch of stuff. Modifies constant recovery, how? I'm not gonna read through all this. Alright, some more scrolls, some more. Let's sell that leather armor. Wait, no. Yeah. There's more random pets. I really want to rest before I What the fuck was that?
I'll take a look.
Rain blights, animats. The animate thing is a vessel, so we can actually do big damage to that with our holy radiance on both of our priests. But still. Salty mast. I'm guessing we can rest at the salty mast. Oh, hell no. Thank God it's not a combat for us to fight. On my way to the club. Collie at the club. Is the salty mast at the club? Is it sexy time?
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaroon of the Milkmaid. She knew what she
Brothel guard, okay.
Prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Damn. Hi there, boys. Whoa. But for real, can we just sleep here? I'm here for some quiet time. Who the fuck is Cyril? Common room. Thank God. Alright, looks like it's still daytime. I wasn't sure if it was gonna like sleep till nighttime and then we'd be able to look for that dude again. What the fuck is this? Looks like I'm about to get in a fight. Okay. Looks like we are running in here. I guess we're gonna go straight for the big dick AoE stuff. I think we just want to run the wizard back a little bit. And then let's get our priests. Okay, that should be good. We're gonna go with the blind spell. And then cast 1 line damage / heal spell here. And you can just wounding shot somebody. And yeah, you just run up to this front guy. Thug hits Aloth for 44 pierce damage, sneak attack. What? We're trying to cast this blind spell, which will definitely help a lot. But our mage might get killed by this crossbow guy. Or not killed, but downed. Where are you going? Back this guy. Alright, use the corrosive life drain one. Oh, it's a shorter range spell? Which one's the big guy? Where's the boss man? Walder Three Fingers, I think, is the boss man. I feel like we want to just keep casting iconic projections with the priests. Actually, we'll Holy Radiance right now. That's a very good time to Holy Radiance. And our dude could do a knockdown. That would be great. Not sure if we've killed anyone yet. Our tank guy is kind of surrounded. I'm okay with that. Still getting over that cast. Imagine we iconic projection again. And yeah, I think we're doing good. Probably I don't know. We've done a lot of AoE damage. It's not like we've really killed a lot of stuff, but I think we're fine. Never actually used some of our spells here. I feel like I should be using our level 1 spells more. Divine Terror here. Sounds good. Oh, we killed the guy down here. That's good. Oh, and we killed the other guy. And this guy's almost dead.
That's it!
Alright. Easy. I mean, it seemed like that was going to be an easy thing anyways. So, no surprise.
Hey.
Guess we can go back and tell the guy that we found. Where was he? I think he was over here.
Hey.
How are we doing on leveling up? $3,000 experience. So compared to when we leveled last time, we're about a quarter of the way. Anything out here? Some random people just way the fuck out here. Fine, we'll read. We'll do a solo reading. Alright, Alright, some dude that does some kind of shady shit, I guess? I don't know. Elf hiding from wolves in the snow. We're gonna do another fight and then rest again. As long as resting is nearby and very affordable, seems like a good idea. This could be some kind of trap. We'll see. Sure. Take the dagger. Well, obviously, you took it from the dude. Of course, it didn't belong to the kid.
They won't see me coming.
Sneaky time. We saw enemies. Goes farther that way. But there might be more down here. Oh shit, stop, stop, stop! I was trying to click back here and it's like you can't move there type of thing. I think this is actually an easy fight. Because the vessels we just destroy with, well, there could be more enemies farther back, so we'll see. But the vessels we destroy with our Holy Radiance stuff does big damage to vessels, so that's what I'm expecting to happen. You start casting that, you start casting this, that one. Alright. So we did Holy Radiance, it wasn't enough to kill them though. They're a little tougher than I realized. We can go for Burst of Summer Flames. And let's go damage reduction spell. And our mage. Go magic missiles. You the wounding arrow or whatever it's called. Endurance, do the good old blind spell. You do knockdown. Yeah. Keep doing shit, people. Alright, my guy. Alright, we killed the Rain Blight. Oh, we killed a couple things, it looks like. Alright, both of you guys just attack that. Maybe we don't need to spend the rest of our spells in this fight. We really don't want this guy to get downed, though. So let's use the medics. Anybody not do anything? What is this symbol? I don't know. Hit him again. Wound arrow that shit. This guy's not even attacking? What the fuck? Did they summon another enemy? What happened? I don't know. Small Rain Blade.
What is it?
All right.
Yes.
And deflection, minus 10 accuracy. Okay, those aren't very good. But yeah, we'll grab them all so we can sell them.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Scepter Spike. Okay. Get it. Are we able to go up here?
You might find this interesting.
Why did he find that? So Gani has higher perception, I believe.
Hey.
17 perception. He only has 12 perception.
Got it.
I don't know. Alright. So we're gonna have another battle over here. I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to the battle we just had.
Ready, Watcher.
Can't remember if she's the one with our best sneak skill. The spell effect is scary. Green Blight.
Ready, Watcher.
So I haven't figured out if the rain blights are all that dangerous. Doesn't seem like it.
Get a good shot.
Oh, we got a spell here. Alright, we stunned a couple. Oh, this guy's not even attacking with... Man. Do I use my spells? Maybe I don't use any more spells in case there's another fight.
This thing is...
Y'all go kill this thing.
Hi?
Okay.
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
Yeah, those rain blights don't seem too dangerous. You got... Oh, it's a quest item. I don't know if there's more pieces to it than that. I suppose we'll have to talk to people if we want to find the quest. I just hate that there's so many people you don't actually talk to, you're just doing a soul reading. Alright, seems like it's nighttime. What was the name of that dude I'm supposed to find? Kerned. Was there more specific? I don't want to explore the whole map at nighttime to just try to find this dude, but... Abandoned houses. Sounds like a place to fight some homeless people.
I'm on the trail.
camping supplies. Who would leave that here? There's all these refugees. How could there possibly be abandoned houses that no one's living in? And there's weapons and shit? This doesn't make sense from an immersion standpoint. Oops. Go back to the kid. Keeping an eye out for that kerned fellow.
Gods keep you.
What? Didn't I find it? I mean, I never tried clicking on it. But it said it needed a key. I don't think the guy gave me a key to the chest.
Yes? I'll have it in no
See
time.
what's in here.
The work of a moment.
How exciting.
Of course.
Not the best use of a lockpick. A dude with a bunch of thugs. Sounds great. Do these thugs want to fight? He just gave us money? Right. What's this building? It's not marked on the map. Yeah, I thought we were gonna end up fighting for that, but apparently not.
Greetings.
Can we walk through here?
Hello.
Cool. A quest. A man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copperlane.
Gods keep you.
I guess we're gonna do this. We are not prepared for multiple fights. So, yeah. See how this goes.
How's the hand?
Turning purple. I'd have to cut it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
True. Copperlane. This is the
Mudhole.
goose and whatnot over here. Goose and fox.
I grew up in Gilded Vale. Call it. No, you had it right.
Over here, mister. What's up, Gordy? Oops. It's fine. He'll learn a life lesson. Is it this guy? Oh, this guy.
Good day to you.
Interesting. The old goose and fox. All right. Who's the guy that we're supposed to deliver the shit to? Maybe this guy? I guess not. Maybe this guy? What the fuck are the dominoes? Okay. And then they're gone. We're the ones that would have bought the dagger. Well, it was, of course, an assumption that the people that bought the dagger would be in here, based on what the other guy told me. But maybe they're not.
Good day, stranger.
Never mind. Key, like the leaden key? Alright, sorry kid, no dagger.
Yes? I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. Hey.
I'm gonna try to do anything in an occupied room. Well, I'll just follow up and tell the kids, sorry. Somebody else bought the dagger. I'm not sure if the game's gonna even give me an option to do that, but... I don't want to leave him expecting it. I guess I can't essentially turn down. Right. Guess I can't really turn down the quest exactly. Shit, I guess let's just go back and try to get paid for that delivery. See what happens. Main keep construction completed. That's good news. We have a couple thousand copper also. We could start some additional construction. We needed, what was it, 1400 for the merchant thing? Whoops. Where are we going? Here. Out to go. Up to go. It's the front desk person.
Well met, friend.
Verla Vita? What the fuck is that?
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano? As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes. Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard. Verzano, Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
What? I thought he was asking her for mercy. Or she's saying I have the power.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all. Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand? Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Hey, look, it's the Dominoes. Okay, so hopefully these other guards are going to help. You go try to knock down the leader. You just go auto attack that person. You give us a defensive spell. You give us an offensive accuracy spell. You wounding shot somebody. Doggy. Attack a guy. Hopefully this wizard isn't too killer. Where's our wizard? Our wizard. Guess I necrotic lance their wizard. Try to get rid of that guy. It's actually, I'll take that guy out a little bit faster. This seems like it should be an easy fight because of all the allies we have. What? Necrotic Lance crit for 61 damage, killed the dude. He got wrecked. Alright, let's magic missiles. Boss lady, who is knocked down. So, yeah, this fight's going extremely well. Not sure if we need any more priest spells. Just surround that lady. Let's make sure our people are all busy attacking. Alright, we killed Dana. The dog is getting a little bit beat up, but I think we're at the point where everybody else just gets killed really quick.
I'm here.
Not sure why these people marched in to do like a 5v10. Did the dude survive? I guess that's an important... Oh my god! He got crit for 28 damage and died. Well, we tried to save him. I guess I should have tried harder. I hadn't considered that the NPC could get killed. That is definitely a big whoopsies. Alright. A special pistol named Forgiveness. It's one of those very high reload time type things. Worth a shitload of money.
What?
I mean, I guess it kind of is a good thing that he died and then we can get all this stuff. Something fucked up. Can't tell if it's the UI or if there's like something with my monitor. Some shit just does not look right. Oh, another grimoire?
Ready, Watcher.
What spells do we got? That's a lot of spells. And level 3 spells. Corrosive Siphon versus Draining Touch. Very similar, I guess. This console hout guy must have been quite a mage. He's got multiple spells named after him. Is this a lot of damage for a staff? This looks like a lot of damage and a lot of accuracy. It's just one of those things that I think it'd be better if you could like summon it and give it to your fighter character. Okay, here's Donna's stuff. Alright, we got a fine mail armor, fine rapier, and a fine dagger. That's some good loot. Who really needs the best armor upgrade? So either this guy or my guy needs this armor. Go with him. And then a fine rapier and a fine dagger. Yeah, everybody's got like fine quality weapons now. And then the pistol. It counts as a two-handed weapon, so you can't use this with a shield. Hmm. Give it to this guy.
Right. Hey.
Well, shit. I guess... Interesting. I guess we go to the embassy now.
How may I help? Nice and quiet. The work of a moment.
Why is this getting put in? Oh my god.
Hey. Hi?
Alright. Wait. Did I miss some loot? No. Don't know why I can click on her body. Alright. So...
Have you ever chased a skirt wizard? Or do you merely hide behind them?
On me.
They will use you. Cast you off when it suits them.
For a whore.
Oh, shit. I was not mentally prepared for this. I suppose I should be trying to rest. Because we are running quite low on spells. Alright, so let's go for a knockdown. Let's go for some auto attack. Who else is up front here? We'll just rush in there for some attacks. And we'll do some ranged attacks. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I'm guessing, since these guys don't have names, I'm guessing they're not gonna be that crazy. Oops. This bridge is actually very narrow. Let's just do a damage reduction spell. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna like bust out some sneak attack bullshit. Did I actually give this guy that pistol or no? No, I didn't.
Following
Oh yeah, we have Holy Radiance for damage. And you can Holy Radiance for damage. And you guys just keep on shooting stuff. Okay. Got him.
Hey.
Wonder how frequently we're gonna get attacked by those guys, though. Let's go get some rest in the brothel.
Welcome.
I'm here for some quiet time. Alright, we rested without incident. And where was that stupid embassy at? Oh yeah, don't we have like Angwithan Scepter and... Oh, that's in the stash because it's a quest item. Those are apparently contraband. Alright, First fires, maybe? Maybe this was where that embassy was. Otherwise, it was in the copper or whatever. Embassy. So yeah, that was kind of awkward. We're like, oh, we'll defend the guy, and then he gets killed. He got killed by, like, the last dude, too.
Good day, stranger.
Were you even gonna be able to find that chick? Assumed it would be easier to find her here, but maybe not. Hope we didn't miss out on the chance for her to join the party. I don't know anything about her class or anything. It's not like I have any reason to think she would join the party apart from you had a picture. Alright. Where is House Domino? Were they in Copperlane?
I'm here.
Hey.
Alright, going somewhere new. Heritage Hill. Heritage Hill is closed.
Hello.
Why is everything cursed? Why do I have to keep in first fires? I don't think I have the thing I'm supposed to have to talk to the people there, though. Can we just walk into the palace?
Welcome.
The Ducal Palace. I don't know. The gossip in those brothels is something else. Okay. I don't think they should really let random people run in and roam about the palace. I already figured out what exactly the name of the person we're supposed to... Supposed to talk to somebody with a name starts with an M, I think. To try to get into that other area. At the keep or something. Maybe this place.
Hail and well met.
Oh. Maybe we could get a March dagger from this place. This is about Dunred Row. Where's the smith guy?
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week. I'm a forge master. I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knights. But the way I see it, I'm also keeping up with our old traditions. The first members of our order were smiths. Nowadays, most everyone's a professional soldier. I suppose it's to be expected, but I think it's important we keep up with our roots, too.
I don't know.
We were all smiths back in Hodred's day, though I'm about the only one here who still gets his hands dirty. We're a fearsome fighting force, though these days I think Cleaver takes more pride in our parade formations.
So where's the actual weapons at? Seems like there's nothing I can just... easily grab. Where exactly did they keep the records for the knights? Because we're supposed to be looking for the thing for that one dude.
How may I help? I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
That's pretty good money.
Hey. Yes? I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Cool.
Hey.
Might get caught if we try to grab another one.
Hey.
Here's the records. Okay, this guy's walking back and forth, patrolling here.
Yes?
So y'all can keep a lookout. Make sure there's not another person in here.
Hey. How may I help?
All right. What did we get? We got like some kind of quest item. Maybe it got put in the stash. Edict of Arrest. Eorn. Who the fuck is Eorn? It's probably not how it's pronounced, but funny looking name.
I shall. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Okay, that wasn't very good. These guys going back up here also.
Hey. How may I help? I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to find a dagger.
Hey.
This is pretty big.
We just don't have the manpower.
Commander Cleaver.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something? Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates, and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Haelmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Scrivener's Dormitory. Nice. Give me a scroll in here. Take his ass! What's going on in Heritage Hill? Oh, this is the one we needed to talk to. The whole district of walking, flesh-eating corpses. Sweet. Got permission to go in there.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
Ugh.
Hey.
How do we talk to this guy about his issues? We could check the journal, but I think we can just talk to him somehow. Talk to her.
It makes two of us. What's on your mind?
I guess it was somebody else's quest.
Other than the war, I never strayed. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go.
I thought it was
preach
this
the word
guy
of
for some
Aethys,
reason.
just in our temple there. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. What's on your mind?
All right. Quests. Oh, right. It was the person in the... the expedition hall or whatever. They wanted me to find the dirt on somebody whose name started with a P. Henhelm. In the Chris Keep. We didn't just steal it, did we? Why do we keep ending up with shit in our stash? We want to sell this shit.
Hey.
I think we need to go back to the other guy. And re-clarify where we need to find the guy's record so that we can prove it's fake. What the fuck was this place? Oh yeah. Where's that one place? Was it not here? House Dominal? Thought it was here. But I don't see it. I wanted to go in the front and like clear up our misunderstanding.
You want an expedition to...
Was it not him? This guy?
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more. Go see Osric.
Fuck. Okay, it is Osric. Alright, we are not getting the information on it. What the fuck?
Well met, friend.
Where are we on spells? We have most, if not all, of our spells. I think it's a good time to just save and quit for the day. I'm getting pretty tired. So next time we will, I guess, go to that district full of undead. We're talking about zombies or whatever in Heritage Hill. But yeah, we've got kind of a lot of quests that are like loose ends right now. Still so annoyed that the dude we said we'd protect got killed. Like, we probably could have healed him or something. So I don't know if I like lost access to a big old quest chain because we decided to defend him and then he died. Oh, we should also sell all that shit in our inventory next time as well. But yeah. The other thing we need to do is we need to go back to our keep and start the next set of upgrades. We somehow got a lot of money. Or, I mean, compared to the prices of these items, it's not a lot of money, but it's a good amount of money. So we can definitely work on those upgrades.